We should set this shit up first. Damn, I didn't even go to my computer to load up the chat. There we go. Second chat, cause like I won't be able to see it. Deal with y'all, Foster Gamer, Foster Gambler, and I'm drunk as shit. Alright, I think we good. So I think I know what to do for this. Yep, that was the one I liked that. That was the one. So pretty much, I think if I just continue on with Constantine's mission,
These village
we should be good. Oh wait, we was gonna do the DLC mission. I forgot. So we'll actually head over here. I'm just thinking of who, like, if I should take. You know, I'm cool with taking them. Yeah, I'm cool with taking them. Oh yeah, I'm sipping on some Four Loko, as always. Well, not as always. Try not to drink too many of these. Too much and you'll get too like drunk out. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't know if too many of y'all noticed or not. I just got me a job. So streaming is gonna be kind of weird. Oh, shout out to Blue Monster Squad, bro, in the live chat. I'm different, never see you stop. Man, you already know, bro. I'm always on the grind. How you been? And thanks for the love, bro. But yeah, like schedule, like streaming is gonna be weird. But for the most part, like I feel like once I get this job down, y'all probably won't notice as much. Because if anything, it's easier for me to stream than it is for me to edit. Depending on times. Because sometimes I might be working late, sometimes I might be working early. But this go around, dear God. But yeah, but this go around, like for instance today, I work morning, but I got afternoon tomorrow. So I actually have time to actually get a decent session in. I don't know if I'm gonna get a decent session in though. I'm kind of tired, but it's cool.
Ah, Sir de Sade. Did you get my message?
Indeed. The arrival of the de Vespe family in Tier Fredy is surprising and no doubt worrying. But without knowing their intentions...
Nothing good can come from that family, for the interests of the d'Orsay family and Serene. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. The message I received was brief. Aurelia de Vespe announced her arrival on the island and asked to see your cousin as soon as possible. She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know. Adag ol Credo, north of Vikshadir. I think it would be good for you to locate her and try to find out more.
I know this place, but I thought that only the Donaigada from the Baragnodash clan knew how to access it. It's a sacred place. That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also take advantage and
Where,
visit
who?
these unknown lands. Who knows what they have in store for us?
You're right. It's better for us to go and see what it's all about.
I swear Sayori be... Yo, Sayori... Wait, change the subject. Actually, yeah, ask her about him. Because we know who, like, the Zarde is. We don't know who these cats is.
What can you tell me about the de Vespe family? I've never met them, and everything I know is hearsay.
And, strange and worrying as it is, the rumors are justified for the most part. Nevertheless, I'm not an expert, and I've been away from the continent for a long time. I'm sure Sir de Courcillon will be able to tell you more. But know that they have envied the d'Orsay family's power in the congregation for generations. They have tried to impose themselves many times at its head, holding up the antiquity of their city Peren as a pretext. They bribe messengers, use blackmail and trickery, even murder, according to some people. And don't back down for anything. Be very careful with them, Your Excellency, and don't believe a single one of their lies. They're real vipers. Do you have any other questions?
Okay, so these niggas ain't playing.
What do you know about Aurelia de Vespe? Is she an important member of the family?
As far as I know, she's the prince's favorite daughter, and the only one left. I seem to remember that she was married to a promising young nobleman for a few years. I heard he died in suspicious circumstances, but I couldn't tell you what happened or if it's even true. But if you want to find out more about her before you go to meet her, you should go to speak to Sir de Courcillon. Do you have any other questions?
Oh, wow. So... The city
Do you know
of
the
Peren.
city of Peren?
Legend
Right.
would have it that it's the oldest city in the congregation, and its ruins bear witness to a glorious past. It's a beautiful city with a river running through it. and whose art and architecture have long been a source of inspiration for the old world. Nevertheless, it doesn't have direct access to the sea, which stopped it from thriving and becoming as powerful as Serene. That's what finally pushed it into the background, amidst the larger cities. Do you have any other questions?
No, that's pretty much it. I'm good.
Goodbye, Lady Morange.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful. Don't underestimate the trickery of the De Vesps.
Not nervous of them. Block, block, block. Yeah, I've been playing the game called Godfall, so I kind of haven't played this game in a while. Crouch. Right. Menu. Alright, because attack is Oh no, that's Fury. I'm tripping. Attack is just square, right? Triangles kick. Okay. Wait, shouldn't I be talking to the one nigga about this shit?
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
Bet, because I saved this nigga's life.
That'll be all.
Goodbye.
So no, not him. Wait, was she talking about my mentor then? She probably was. So y'all just be chilling here? Like, why is like everybody here now?
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Nope.
I must leave you.
That was funny. Now when he actually says that he must leave somebody, I actually feel that way. But when he says it to a crewmate, I'm like, yo fam, so are you telling me you purposely just don't talk to them after you've finished with everything? Sure.
Desade, you seem somewhat gloomy. What's troubling you?
As you may have heard, the De Vesp family has sent a delegation to the island. It's led by the prince's daughter herself.
Ah, most curious. And very worrying indeed. But you didn't come all this way in person just to bring me the bad news, I take it?
You read my mind. Knowledge is power. I need all the information you've got.
That's what I'm about.
What can you tell me about this family?
Well, the House of Vesp has a very long history. They gained their first noble titles through violence a few centuries ago. Then, commerce and close ties with Teleme saw them rise to become the Princes of Peren, their ancestral city. However, their lust for power is boundless. And it's no secret they wish to reign over the whole congregation. No luck on that front so far, naturally. Their ambitions have always been curbed by the Dorsays, along with Serene's strategic advantages over Peren.
Quite the history, then. And what about today?
They're more ambitious than ever. When the Malicor epidemic hit Serene as hard as it did, they saw it merely as a weakness to exploit. They attempted a series of maneuvers to oust your uncle from the council. But then the epidemic ended up hitting Peren too. However, I don't think they've given up. And if they've come all the way here, it's surely to gain influence and to undermine your family. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
Do you know anything in particular about the prince's daughter, Aurelia de Vespe?
She's a young woman, about your age. Very beautiful, so they say. And she's dearly beloved by her father. Despite her age, she's already endured her fair share of tragedy. Her husband, whom I'd told she deeply loved, was brutally murdered not long ago. What's
Yeah,
more,
brutally.
Aurelia's older brother, Octave de Vespe, is rumored to be the one behind it. And I don't just mean he gave the order. That said, don't be fooled into thinking she's but a tragic, defenseless young widow. Oh, she's very much her father's daughter, ambitions and all. I have no doubt she'll be a formidable opponent for yourself and Constantine. Treat her as such. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
Okay. I think that's enough. Cause like
I
asking
must be
for
on
like
my way. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. And tread carefully.
yeah, cause asking for like her family's rep, it's like I kind of get it. We was told already. The what was it, Vesper? The Viper niggas. They their family is like pretty much like Constantine's family level. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to play for a local to this. I said play for a local, drink for a local to this. Yeah, y'all already see me. I am tripping. Alright, so let's go find these motherfuckers. Whoa. So wait, is this like a whole new spot? Yeah, last time that I checked, there was no stain on my rep. So at 31 I get more. Okay. And what am I doing here? Make a stronger bomb. Again, I don't think I'm gonna get stormed before the end of this. Wait a minute. Is they serious? So I have to learn the rifle in order to get to this skill. Well, that sucks. Actually, no, that's not bad. Cause then I get annoyed at weapons quicker than I thought. So from there, I guess we could just attempt to do the stasis. But I really don't care, to be honest. My character's pretty much as far as skill points go, like I'm pretty much done with it. Keep in that. But yeah. Normally I would tell y'all like where I work, but I actually read the contract. Yeah, False actually read the contracts for once. I actually read the contract that I signed for that shit, yo. And they highly against social media. So me even announcing where I work at is kind of like, yeah, no go. It's like, yeah, y'all can say that I work there or whatever, and then I can outright deny it. I can deny a pure claim on that. But if I was to say it, then it's a whole different story, you know? Oh yeah, and I guess, yo, so much has happened from the last time from the last time I really like streamed like this, huh? I mean, yeah, the whole Astro World shit happened. Um, apparently URL's trying to sue RBE when it comes to battle rapping. It's like, yo, shit crazy. And like, yeah, it's not no copyright shit or whatever. It's just over the fact that apparently apparently one of the battlers wasn't supposed to battle, or he's supposed to only exclusively battle on like one network, but he chose to battle on multiple. The fuck is this? It's like they don't let you like climb over that. I like the change in music though. Not your run-of-the-mill music. I guess they wanted to change it to like add like emphasis. That's a DLC. Oh yeah, the songs I'm thinking about doing for this, as far as like my intros and outros go, I was thinking once again, got myself a gun, which was on my Ray playthrough, and then and then I was thinking of Bulletproof by by Raheem Devon. I was thinking about using those for like the YouTube. So wait, I can't climb up that? But yeah, I think those would be great songs. And like always, y'all know how I am. Content over money. If I see stuff like done a certain, like if I have a vision or something, I want it to be played out to its fullest. Like I want it to be played out to like its fullest extent. And what better than two great legendary songs? Oh, what the fuck? Why does Low-Key look like? What, we in Kingdom Hearts now? Okay.
Watch out! Grenade!
That's it. That's all you got from me, B? They tried to hype them up. Like, bro, y'all must have thought out. And it's crazy because we're in the middle of the game. Like, I think you can't get the DLC unless you're in the middle of the game. So for me, it's like, okay. What made y'all think I was gonna really struggle on that? Ain't gonna take me too long to get used to this. Ooh. Bang, 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 bang. Yep. But yeah. Oh yeah, and it also depends. Also depends on if the company lets me actually use it. Cause if a company doesn't want you using a song, they'll block you. Which is better than like the alternative of like it being problematic like it used to be back in the day. Now everything's done like more peaceful. For the most part. This man be on the... Damn, y'all niggas be on the move, huh? Yeah, get y'all move on. Get y'all move on. Ah, fuck it. I'll get some smoke. We'll get some smoke. Yeah, we'll get some smoke. All that smoke, bro. Yeah, get him out of here. Oh, these niggas tried to jump me though. Y'all trying to jump me though. To this day, I still wonder how she gets full ammo. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I do have to change this armor now, huh? Oh wait, or do I? Actually, yeah, I do have to change. I do have to change the property of this armor, cause I always got Sayora with me, so it's like I can gear this towards something else. I could probably put it towards science, cause I'm not maxed out in science yet, right? Yeah, I'm not maxed out in science, so I can gear my outfit towards science or lockpicking. Finish off the lockpicking tree. Because as far as intuition goes, I think I'm pretty much good. Because again, my charisma is already maxed, so Having charisma max makes only having I said two charisma, two intuition not it like it makes it not as bad. Hmm. What's on this side of the map? Let's see. So that's the city, and then got other stuff in this city. Think how I want to play it. I might actually want to travel out a little bit first. Oh, where? Damn. I'm dropping grenades like that. Yeah, get them out of here. Bro. Bro, he was... Okay, I was about to say, he bullying. What's this, a camp? Well, I can't walk. Oh. God. I gotta wait till I get to that path. That's some shit. Looks like they want smoke over there. Ooh, is that a skill one? Yes, it is. Wait, this is a trap, ain't it? Oh yeah. This definitely got the makings of a trap. Trap, trap, trap. After that, then it's trap. All my niggas, trap, trap. Hold on, first of all, where am I even going? Okay. I can. Looks like wherever I was trying to go. Looks like I gotta go around this way first. Because it's being covered by the mountain. Or actually, looks like it's something over here. Let's see. Not too far away. What is this? That's just a rock. Alright, they know what I'm trying to do. Yeah, they know what I'm trying to do. Oh, this is just them. Okay. Unless, wait, do they want to smoke with us? Or are we cool? I think we're cool. But, I'd rather not risk it. Oh, we got two different ways. Oh, where's skill altar go? Bro, they made this shit disappear. Or maybe I gotta go up this way. Oh, there we go. Okay, looks like we're doing good so far. I like the different music they decided to add. Classical music now. Oh shit, bro! I did not see him. Bro, they caught me lacking. I'm mad as hell off that. I think I might be over level for these lions though. Oh, let me check the game mode, make sure I'm not like Nah, I'm playing on normal. Bro, I've had this on small the whole time. I am so sorry, I did not realize this. I've had this on small the whole time. Word. Well, that was done. I guess now we'll head over to this other spot. Trying to sneak again, ain't they? Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, what is over here? Are y'all really sleeping? Oh, we just got it. Those are just dead people. So, probably gonna wake up any moment now, huh? Or what? Do they sleep all day? Niggas probably sleep all day. Alright. It's a whole bridge. Oh shit, this is a whole bridge. Shit's a whole long ass bridge. Let me cause I'm assuming that's a camping spot, ain't it? Yeah, see, camping spot. Place bigger than I thought it was. Alright, well, I'm probably going too far. And as curious I am for that bridge, it's like I should probably continue on with the story first, because more than likely it's gonna lead me to this. And don't get me wrong, I like breaking the game as much as everybody does. Especially when it comes to like saving time and shit. Whoa. What is happening? Whoa. Wait, there's a whole cave back here? And I missed it? How? When? They're just like, yeah, boss, there's a whole cave back here, bro. Watch this closeness. Watch how clutch I do this. Oh shit! This nigga jumped me.
Close to it,
Yeah. Well, let me try medium. I don't like how large it looks on the screen. But yeah, I thought that was as large as the subtitles went. I guess I wasn't checking for shit. I probably got too into the game at the beginning. And plus, when you play this on a 55-inch television, even the small subtitles got at least enough sizes so I can read them. Where is Oh, here we go. They ain't beefing with me, right? Yeah, they cool. Or at first I thought they wanted to smoke, but then I realized I was like, oh wait, no, those are just the natives. Probably then already low key did a mission here. Mission servant. Wait, it said put a. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. It'll probably happen by accident. Oh wait, what you selling, bro? Really? So wait, when was I supposed to meet her? Ooh, I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling this Assassin's Creed look though. But these outfits are horrible. Like if the outfits weren't horrible, this would be it right here. But they lacked. 24 of those. Might as well stack up. I was like, yo, what? I forgot it does that. Some valuables to sell. They need a little bit of help there, fam. There you go. I guess that's the sparrow look. I guess is they do the hoods. Then I'ma throw this money and I'ma make it back. I ain't that real shit. Only that real shit. That's what I'm talking about. Only that real shit. Fire. Oh, who's she?
Visitors. Legate de Sade, I presume.
Indeed. Delighted to meet you, Your Grace.
The accounts I've been given of you and your companions don't do you justice. Truly, it is a pleasure. We're going to become wonderful friends, you and I'm sure of it. Say, aren't we going to be cousins soon?
Pardon me, Your Grace, but I'm not sure I follow. And if I may ask, what is it precisely that brings you to this remote island?
Haven't you heard? Well, it seems the messengers on this island are not particularly reliable. No matter. Your uncle and my father have decided that your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to be married. So, here I am.
What?
My. This is incredible news.
I know you must be surprised.
Why does
However, this
Constantine
alliance
get
will
the
be a wonderful
redhead
way
though?
to put
Man,
an
that's
end
some
to the
bullshit.
enmity between us, don't you think?
But I must inform you that, sadly, my cousin, he's disappeared. We believe he may have been kidnapped.
Oh? What horrible news. Do you know who's responsible? I assume an investigation is underway.
Of course. And I'm involved in the investigation. Every effort is being made to find the governor.
Well, I'm most reassured that you're in charge. I'm sure you'll find him quickly, and that we'll soon be wedded as planned. Then, you and I will be cousins, of course. Furthermore, I was hoping I might be able to count on your assistance.
Of course, Your Grace. What can I do for you?
You see, I didn't want to impose myself on New Serene until all the necessary arrangements had been made for my arrival. I had the Naughts drop us off in a quiet place outside the city. Too far outside the city, clearly. There were these savages and bandits skulking around the woods and threatening us. They even robbed me. Worst of all, they took the chest in which I was keeping the marriage contract.
Savages? The only savages I know are the ones who invaded our home.
Oh, please forgive me. I meant no disrespect. Natives, then, is it? In any case, it's absolutely mortifying to have to ask you this, but you know the island and its inhabitants better than I do. Could you perhaps retrieve the chest for me? I would be eternally grateful, cousin.
Can you tell me more about the theft?
Of course. We were unloading our things from those horrid little boats that the Naughts get about in when it was taken. I was busy setting up camp at the time, so I didn't see who it was. My men didn't see much either, because it was dark. But certain natives from the region stopped by in the morning. They were aggressive and insisted.
You're trying hard
that
not
we
to say
leave.
savages.
I'm sure they were behind the robbery, unless it was just bandits. There were a couple that my men chased away, but that's all I know.
Thank you. We'll get about finding it.
Is there anything else?
I won't deny that I'm surprised to hear about your engagement to my cousin, despite the excellent reason you put forth.
Surely you didn't think your cousin would stay single forever. Know that although the decision was not my own, I'm very pleased about it. I got the impression your uncle thought a wedding might calm your cousin a little. And now that he's in the role of governor, he needs a wife of his standing. My father saw an opportunity to get me away from Peren, where I was in great danger, and found me a worthy husband in the process. But again, it's clear that their main intention was to put an end to years of conflict. Is there anything else?
Since we're going to be cousins, I'll have to get
Music
to know
in
you
the
better.
background.
Well, aren't you just lovely? I'm afraid there isn't much to tell. I was raised like any good princess, educated in both arts and arms. But, as I had several older brothers, I was never really given a political role. I'm still my father's favorite, though. You may know that I've already been married once, but my husband was murdered in cold blood as part of a plot at court.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
You're too kind. After he died, my father decided it was best to send me away from Peren. He knew your cousin was unmarried and was tired of the futile disputes between our families. So he contacted Prince d'Orsay, and the rest is history. Is there anything else?
Nope. And
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
dear God, I gotta do on the mission with Constantine. See, this was the bullshit. Please tell me there's a fast travel. And of course there isn't a fast travel. Oh, now it's a camp area though. Cool. I didn't realize that
You
the
don't seem pleased by what she told you. Would that be because of the contract she spoke of? Your wedding traditions are very complicated.
Yes, the great families use contracts to join two members of their families.
That's what I thought. And it explains why you're so angry. No, I don't understand why she spoke of union when that family is your enemy.
I can't believe it either. There is too much rancor between our families.
A wedding could put an end to that. Couldn't that be your uncle's goal? But I'm not educated in the history of the congregation's ruling families.
I'll believe it when I see the contract. And even then I'll look twice.
yeah, so we're gonna go find Constantine. Cause had I known that this DLC was after looking for Constantine, cause you, well, y'all gonna see it later on. I forgot, like, so when I do the actual playthrough for this, or the playthrough that I'm doing now, more than likely talking to, I gotta speak as if I'm in the future. So yeah, I had to do so much editing with just this particular. Oh, what's up, Nero? Gonna have a nap. That's what's up. But yeah, I had to take like, I had to do a little bit of editing, just due to the sole facts that a major spoiler got hit. Now to y'all it's not gonna be a spoiler because I'ma had already done the edit for it. So you'll get this part later. But for now I have to actually it'll cut into after I do the Constantine mission. What's up, Nero? Alright, I cut you, bro. Oh, thank you for hosting. So I already I have everything fixed by then. Hey. So I'm gonna keep it G with y'all. So unfortunately I had started the DLC first prior to looking for this nigga Constantine. And because I did that, I got spoiled. So like always I'm not gonna say some shit because I don't 100% know. I don't know the full outcome of what's finna happen. I just know like a key part of it, which is unfortunate. It happens. Cause I was trying to do everything to make sure that I played the story so I'd be entertained. And that like so like pretty much so that the timeline flowed correctly. Oh yeah, and I'm a little bit drunk by the way. Yeah, but so that the game timeline flowed like pretty great. But it didn't. But don't worry. This is why I do my false edits. because it's small stuff like that. What the fuck? Oh no, he done. Get him out of here. Oh shit, you woke him up. I keep pressing R2 because I've been playing Godfall. Okay, because I was about to say, where was I at? That's the camping area. Okay, so now we got another camping area. But I don't know. I might have to I don't know if y'all probably know a girl in the game. Y'all probably know her. I'm gonna have to also mention that to her, like, yo, need to like, I need to give you a heads up on like a particular thing. I might do that, but it's like I'll just have to figure out how to say it in a non-spoiler way.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts?
I don't think Beast did this.
Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Katasak's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
But yeah, I figured it was more than just animals that did this. This seemed too like coordinated to be like a regular
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants.
we got here.
This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms?
Oh.
A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures.
I didn't mean to disrespect the body like
The
that. My fault.
corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are among them. Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Okay. Doesn't look like we're getting into this door. Or actually, no, the better way of saying it, I think that door's the exit. Bro, how's it the great battle? Like, ain't nobody say what happened here. Ain't no history behind this.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way.
Shit.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat.
The trees are on fire.
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another
Something.
oak tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Okay.
These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else? More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions.
Really, you can't believe that, bro? You honestly can't believe that. Yeah. I was trying to see if there was like a way I could... Alright, so it looks like... I might be able to sneak past them now. Emphasis on might. Oh man, they buried me. Yep, hey, it's going down. They buried me. But yeah, I like. Yeah, I pretty much like this.
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here.
Oh yeah, y'all also gonna probably know the subtitle change too. I forgot to mention that. Again, like I said, I played
There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
like I said before, DLC.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Just trying to let that shit go, bro. Just search for any traces of combat. Looks like the trees continue on to here, so I'm gonna go this way. They doing too much. Come on, bro. Y'all is doing too much, though. Wow, trails of combat.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
What the fuck? Professor. Okay, this is his notes. Cool. Oh wait, I got all of them? Nice. And level 31. Even more nice. Wait, so am I using... Oh yeah, I am using the gun right now, huh? Alright, so what do I want to upgrade next? Probably bring the agility up. Now agility. Yep, now we do even more damage.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasach.
Of course.
And these rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here?
Cannon fire. Wait, what's that over there? Is that a house? Yeah, y'all see this, right? It's a whole crib.
Watch out! Grenade! Your armor is broken, Soldat!
I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense.
Oh, I thought Afro was gonna make like a comment about that, cause she is Bridge Alliance.
These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again?
Boss.
Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
And you think that they would have taken Constantine? Is that possible? Maybe he was in need of treatment. But if you suspect them to have participated in the combat to capture him, I think you're wasting your time. I know the captain of that outpost. A pessimistic man who would never order an attack without being absolutely certain of total victory without losses.
Perhaps. Unless he was simply obeying orders. It does belong to the Coin Guard, after all. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Okay. Now see. Now I think the DLC probably applies to this shit now. I think now the DLC applies to this shit. But yeah, but before then, he was not talking about his cousin being kidnapped. But yeah. I'll look at the quests. I say we investigate the what's the name first. Because it's like, yo, why would so and so just like up and return and not even like send us word? Like, why wouldn't he send us word on what's going on? It's not the greatest assumption to go off of, in my opinion. So in that retrospective, I don't agree with Desarde on that. But again, I also like how my character is his own like person. Some ways my character's kind of, what the fuck is that? Oh, turkey. Hey, turkey. Get out. Yeah, yeah. Interrupted me while I was talking. It's like that. But, ooh, nice. Yeah, the camera started tweaking. But yeah, I like how the Sardes, at the end of the day, his old person. Like my character, like I only have so much influence on this guy. So it's like, yeah, I tell him what to do, but at the same time, I'm not like. It makes it seem like it's more out of like his own volition than like me just controlling him and shit. Doot doot. Got a camp. Yep. Now I was just walking this shit. Like why am I doing all this sneaking around? We good. Like I don't see why the coin guard would want to beef with us.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desarde. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the clifftop?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Captain, my name is Afra. You might remember me. I passed by this outpost with my fellow scholars.
The Lost Expedition. Yes, I remember.
His Excellency was able to extract us from the situation we found ourselves in.
His Excellency has powers that I do not possess.
I'm casting no stones at you. You are isolated and without resources, and understandably a bit angry. You have the feeling that the powerful of this world have abandoned you, and you want to make them pay. But a life hangs in the balance. We must save him.
You were right. I will tell you everything I know. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? I thought that your cousin's life hung in the balance. This boy will not survive long if someone doesn't help him. Anything else?
Hey, damn, bro.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Shit, this man said, yo, I feel like I have not ran enough. I need to run some more. We out here looking for the missing scouts.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
Is it?
Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive
what is
his
it?
wounds.
Oh my goodness, man. Watch it be something that I have already. Probably isn't. Alright, we're I thought I just seen, yeah, I was like, I just seen the workbench. Not sure souls. Oh, it says I own one. I already own one. Wait, what are we doing here? What am I doing here then? Apparently I already have it. Alright, bet. I already have it, so. Or not. That's what I'm saying. So wait, why can't I make it? Okay, that was weird. Oh, okay. I was on the wrong one. That's why I couldn't make it. I was on the wrong one. Work, because I pretty much got the ingredients for every potion.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Yeah. I can't see your comments just in case anybody say anything. I can't see your comments. My chat thing deleted them. Okay, so in the midst of that, I guess we'll start like talking to the other soldiers. What's going on up here? Okay. Seems like there's gonna be another mission here in the future. Just stick to the code. No. Where the other soldiers at? Okay, so what other soldiers are there that I can talk to? Oh, it's the same mission. Okay. Is there a way to like speed up time? That's my whole thing. Why didn't they make it so you can speed up time? Or that you can like wait like how they have you wait like in Skyrim? See if I can just nope. Man, you want me to leave just so I can just come back and talk to them? Alright.
Good day, Captain.
Excellency. At your service. What might I do for you?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same.
And the camp's all the way over there. Like where all the beasts are. Okay, we're good. Only 1 hours. Assuming that's nighttime, ain't it? Yep. Come see me tomorrow. And oh yeah, unfortunately there's not a camp close to here.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Oh, now it's saying, yeah, don't, I can't question what's the name. Fam, so what? Like...
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
I got questions, nigga. Darren. Darren. Oh, word, word. I know where I'm at now. I swear, if they try to catch smoke with me, bro, I ain't got time for them. Are we gonna be cool this time? Nobody want smoke this time? Good. Like, shit.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkdaren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
What he says, what them? Nah, convince them to speak.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the worst, Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Yeah, that was loud as hell. This seems too convenient. I'm not gonna cap with y'all. This seems a little bit too convenient. I think these niggas just want blood. And to be honest, if I was in this, in the same position, like in the same like situation or the same position, definitely would need the homies with me. Niggas I know that will lay their life down for me, just like I would for them, like, cause it's obvious they still hurting over that shit. And it's like, yo, bro, we didn't even try and start fade with y'all. Y'all did it yourselves.
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Denegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
When I got intuition.
The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katisach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
I don't know. I kind of don't want that person to relive this shit. That's kind of foul. Yeah, that's pretty foul. But what about Constantine? Like, bro, I get it. But it's like, you know the saying, like, you wouldn't wish death on no man. So why would you want somebody to experience it? But yeah, they kind of made no choice on that one, fam. Cause it was like it was either kill or be killed. Cause it was like, yo, how was I going to how was I going to sneak them all out? I had no type of sleeping potions or anything to throw at the enemy that could put these guys to sleep. What's this? Okay. Yeah, what the fuck is this? 16 million, done. I ain't gonna lie, man. I fucks with four locals at times. Bro, they trying so hard to get me to buy items. Oh yeah, and then that's my other thing. Man, why does this game have so many loading screens? I thought when you download games, the loading screens ain't supposed to be as big of a thing. Again, why would I want to put her through this? She
Hello,
has
Lev.
enough to deal with.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Vosh Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness, and Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case,
So
let's
we
go
would-
together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Duren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Wait, do I have everything already? But yeah, I didn't want her going alone. Alright, so she's here. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was like just like around the corner like that. Let me
Were you
wait.
able to find the elements I need? Have you remembered a potion made?
I have heard enough.
Find me.
Until then.
Bro, see, it's the mistake when games make the X button and I said the X button makes the run button and the what's the name button the same thing. Well, I found them. Shit, I wasn't even trying to. Just sort of happened. Bro, which... Where's my camp at? Okay, I was like, yo, where's this camp at? They put this shit in the dumbest spot. Forget all that extra shit, man. The only thing I hate when I gotta mark shit down. Oh wow, didn't know they was just gonna send me here. Okay, whatever. Let's get this potion done. His organs. Right. I got to got to find the scavengers. Okay. And see, they wanted me to go all the way to the chief of some other camp that had nothing to do with this. Because they would have been like, yo, Katasak can't get back here. Go to the outpost camp, you instantly find out like, oh, this nigga Katasak got killed. I bet.
Watch out! Grenade! Ready to shoot! Fire! Close to is richne stiri. Close to is richne stiri.
Y'all see the strategy though. Y'all peep the strategy.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Cause I'm here, right? Yeah. Alright, so I just gotta look around. So how do I take samples? I might just not be looking well enough. Okay, okay. After pushing for it. Cause I'll probably end up finding scavengers some other time. Not like they're it's not like they're not around. Alright, we got everything.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes,
sir.
here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. But the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Yeah, I'll wait.
Yes, I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that case. And remain silent. I must meditate. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adotalamen kantebedam en antelam verfragt tangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaigse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on!
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice. I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island. He must be hiding there.
You know where he is?
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter. I have one seed, but I need another.
Vinbar is a very powerful Donegad, as well as being the High King. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot attain. He has seen the true face of Enol Mil Frichtiman. His secrets must be well kept. And he would only have shared them with those he loved the most.
Yes, I must find Sera. She is certainly the only one to know which seed is needed. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Okay, cool. So we got that done. Alright, so I guess now we can continue on with the DLC. Oh, she okay though? That must have been crazy. Experiencing another person's death like that. It's over here. Thumbs up. I see. I see, I see, I see. Not the easiest of journeys. But none I ain't ready for. Yeah, ran through them. Ain't no way. Sense bullshit. Yeah, I definitely sense bullshit. Can y'all sense bullshit? Cause false sense bullshit. I see bullshit. I know bullshit. People. The bigger the office. Why is this even a thing? The shark in the water is the one with the little fish. Okay, looks like we good. I was half expecting like a gigantic ass monster to just like come through rampaging. But you know what? I can be wrong sometimes, man. I could be wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. And then out of nowhere you see a gigantic ass monster and shit. And then you just hear me say, bullshit. Hello everybody, Foster Gamer is back. Yo, what if they all just attack me now because they know that the High King... Because Finbar is the High King, right? So yeah, like, what if they attack me now because they know, like, yo, the High King don't fuck with Venoxes. But yo, we don't fuck with them. Oh. Bro. My God, I know you really ain't serious right now with me. This man is serious. Come on. Bro, he's literally blocking the way. This is some bullshit, man. See, you see what I mean? This is what I was telling y'all. Bullshit. What happened? Bullshit. That's what happened. Nothing can ever be simple, I swear. Oh yeah, I got intuition though. How's that for bullshit? Get bullshit out of here. See? What y'all know about that? My intuition never fails me. Nah. Come on, y'all. I was killing that. That was the one. Alright. So now we can get into the mix of this DLC. See, and then that was the other mistake. What they should have did was they should have made it that the DLC letter becomes available when I do that mission. Man, why did they drop me off all the way here? Why do I need to be here for? Yeah, them folks tripped out on me. I gotta go all the way around. No way. Oh. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. Found it. We good. We're good. I was about to be so pissed. Cause I was about to be like, yo, they gonna really make me go all the way around this shit. How you gonna name something to see people? Oh, where'd they get lost at? You know, to see people ruins. See people ruins what? See people ruins their life. But then,
If I've understood correctly, the chest was here when it was stolen. Ah, there are footprints which lead away from the camp.
oh, this is pure trap. Where they at? I think I peeped one in the corner too. These niggas gonna jump out. Yes, bro. This nigga's awareness is dumb.
Watch out! Grenade!
So, it's like nah. Well, I could just walk off this. Okay, bet. Oh, I was about to say. Let me. Okay. It was like bet. Let me walk off this. That's a camp area. Oh, looks like I gotta go all the way back. Alright, let's make this a camp area anyway, though. Where is that? Where is that, though? And then I can just teleport. Bro, this shit low-key not trying to help me at all. It's like I'm peeping it. I'm asking for help. They like, yeah, no. You should go at this camp. Like you should really go at this camp. I ain't gonna lie, I'm liking the music.
There are other footprints here. They're quite deep. As if the person who made them were carrying a heavy load. We're on the right path.
You gotta say balls after that, bro. Yeah. You know what's funny? I find it funny that I went this way. I went this way before. I went exploring earlier.
The undergrowth has been crushed. Several people pass through here.
Yep. It's like, yep. Cause ain't this not too far from oh, I see what they did there. I see what y'all did there. Let me go, yeah. Go around a long way. Too easy. Ooh. Bro. Of course. Bro, these niggas be in the lurk. Yo, these niggas is lurking. I've seen some lurking in my life. This is just some other shit.
The footprints seem less hurried. The thieves must have felt safer here. We must be getting close.
It's ironic because I probably would have found them. But I didn't take the time to actually look here. It would have low-key that ends up, I probably could have prevented some shit. Because we didn't have missions so far where it's like I could have actually prevented some shit from happening. Like people could have actually been spared from dying. But I ended up doing certain missions when I wasn't supposed to be doing them.
Watch out! Grenade! Close to is Richtnestiri. Eggs regat are rare on this island. We don't see many around here. But I'm convinced they don't eat their prey where they catch it. They would normally take it back to their lair.
Maybe they were about to do just that when we got here. Let's look around. We'll soon find out. And let's not forget Aurelia's chest.
The phrasing is real.
This campfire is strange. The ashes and embers are laid out as they should be, but the ground beneath them is untouched. This campfire has not been used. It seems as though it was just laid out as a prop.
These men were not killed by animals. Unless these ones knew how to wield a sword.
Are you sure?
Absolutely certain. I don't know what attacked them, but I know it wasn't these animals.
Something is wrong. The stab wounds on these outlaws and the fake campfire make me think that this whole scene has been staged. We'd best go back to the camp and return the chest.
Of course it's been staged. I knew for a minute, bro, how staged this shit was.
The De Vespe coat of arms. This must be the chest Aurelia asked us to find.
Can you open it? I'd be curious to see if the contract she spoke of is genuine.
I can't see a lock, and we'd be hard-pressed to explain why we broke it. We'd better bring it back untouched.
Wait. There are armed men on the path. We should try to find a lookout point to learn more before we move on.
It seems they're Aurelia de Vespe's swordsmen. I'm afraid it is now beyond doubt. These men were sent to ambush us. Aurelia sent us to recover that chest solely in order to get rid of us.
Those men are idiots. They should have done a better job of concealing themselves. We can easily get around them to avoid a fight. Unless you'd like to teach them a lesson.
So wait, they're saying the opposite this way. I don't get what she's saying. The opposite this way. So in other words, they would want me to go this way. Alright, so I'll go the other way then. Alright, bet. Take the long way around. Because my whole thing is this: you fight them. That's just a quick That's a quick and easy declaration of war. Oh, I'm sorry. Shout out to DJ Who You Face, he in the live chat. What's up, DJ? But yeah, that's just a quick declaration of war. And I think that's low key what she wants. Just chilling. Nice. I need longer wires. Of course my phone's doing all that. Doing the most on phone. Alright, there we go. That's one thing, man. You always want to take the long road. Not everything can be done quick. Am I camp around here? They got the most peaceful ass music out here, bro. I'm just trying to get back to the camp. Alright, good, I made it. Oh yeah, DJ, I had to refresh on my chat. So if you were saying something, I probably might have not seen it. I seen you saying you was chilling, and that's about it.
The
But
Divest deserve their nefarious reputation. This whole mission was a trap. First those beasts, and then in case we survive them, these assassins. What do you intend to do? I suppose we can't just go and ask for an explanation armed to the teeth.
She'll have to answer for this. But, given the power of her family, we must remain polite.
Said we must remain polite. Funny.
You? I didn't think I'd see you again. So soon.
Is that because you'd hoped we'd be clawed to death by those beasts? Or because you thought your assassins would get the better of us?
Come now, who do you take me for? I was just putting your courage to the test, that's all. A princess's whim. I kindly suggest you forget all about this little incident. You see, my dear, we de Vesps have a habit of knowing as much about our enemies as our friends. I'm afraid my father's men have obtained some rather sensitive information, which, well, if the other governors were to find out, it could very well jeopardize your position, along with that of the D'Orsay. If word were to get out about your origin, for example...
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Oh, what a horrid word! Come now, I would never do such a thing. Let's just say that I'm ensuring your loyalty. In fact, some of my men are already at the courts of Hikmet and San Mateus, and ready to act if you try anything. But I'm sure it won't come to that. We'll soon be part of the same family, after all.
Oh, word. Word, bro. I've been into this game too.
Why do you feel the need to resort to blackmail? You have your contract. Why threaten me?
My sweet summer child. You seem to have learnt to navigate the seas of politics in a duck pond. My waters, however, were shark-infested. Knowing the weaknesses of others, as well as how and when to exploit them to ensure unwavering loyalty, is key to survival as a de Vesp. I believe I mentioned that my late husband was murdered at court. Well, his killers worked for my brother. My own brother didn't think twice before having the man I loved killed to secure his position. He broke my heart. I understand, of course. I'd probably do the same. And what of it? Do you think I would feel more remorse were it, say, a cousin-in-law? Is there anything else?
I won't deny that I'm surprised to hear about your engagement to my cousin.
Surely you didn't think your cousin would stay single? No, that I got the impression. And now that he's in the... My father... But again, is there anything else?
She think I'm about to play her game. Like, nope.
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
What, you think I'm about to give you this treasure chest? Fuck out of here. So she's saying she got men in and what's her name and what's her name? This is the thing I'm thinking. Cause here's one thing you gotta remember. Sometimes you can do missions without or you can end up getting extra dialogue and stuff by doing things out of the norm. Like for instance, I got information about her. I got more information about her family just because I went to somebody to hear about it. And then she probably doesn't realize, yo, I'm on friendly terms with the head honchos of this shit.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
Alright, doesn't
I
look
have to
like
go.
that's the case.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Okay, what happened, DJ? My fault, man. Nice. Yeah, bro, you'd be surprised how much like different stuff can happen. Just because like I decided to do something like extra. Hold on a second, I'll be back, bro. You said something extra can change. Yeah, exactly. Something extra can change the outcome. Because, like, for instance, I had a mission where because I advanced the game too much, one of one like somebody ended up dying because of it. I don't know. I should be good. It's just I'd rather just refuse her bribe, to be honest. Well, and I guess we'll check Sam and Mateus real quick. Yo, DJ, I forgot. It's somebody who I can actually see. Because it was this person who I had to talk to in order to start the mission. I didn't think about that. Now I think about it. Why didn't I open that treasure chest? Cause I have it now, right? Probably in my inventory. That chest has no visible lock. It belongs to. Said it was stolen by. Whatever. I got level 3 lockpicking. I just need the right outfit that has it. But they trying to say I don't have lockpicking, or that I can't see a visible lock. There gotta be some way to open that. Ah, wait, so this is the right house.
You're back. Do you have any news about Aurelia de Vespe and her entourage?
What do you know about Aurelia de Vespe? Is she an important member of the family?
As far as I know, she's the prince's favorite daughter, and the only one left. I seem to remember that she was married to a promising young nobleman. I heard he died, but if you want to find out, do you have any other questions?
Right, let me
Goodbye, Lady
ask him.
Mirage.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Let me ask that guy. Because I started thinking about that. I'm like, wait. The moment I hand her that treasure chest is game over, right? So it must be somebody who I can talk to that can help me stop the bribery.
You're back. Any news?
Given this family's reputation, what's stopping us from arresting them on the spot?
What, without evidence? That would do no good to your uncle's reputation and his position on the continent. I'm sure your cousin would delight in watching him squirm. But the Dorsey family could never recover from such a situation. If you arrest her without evidence, the council would be forced to intervene. And that is exactly what that old serpent, Alexandre de Vespe, wants. No, you must play along for now, but be extremely vigilant. Look out for poison in particular. The De Vesps have untraceable poisons down to a science. Their other weapon is compromising information, which they store in special chests without keyholes. Should slander not suffice, their assassins step in. It is said that Peren's river is riddled with the bodies of their enemies. Take care you don't end up joining them. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
Wow, so the one thing I did not
I must be
look
on my
into.
way. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. And tread carefully.
The one thing I didn't look into. Like, what was I thinking? I should have actually looked around that place more.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Must be some way of opening that chest.
Oh, it's you on
Fortune's here
Ulminawi.
for a day.
Come and see.
Blades! Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Bertirt, do you want... You will... Bertirtum, do you want to see... You will always be welcome here. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
Yeah, I do like the graphics for this.
You'll find all you need. Welcome. Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Only thing they something extra to change the game, yeah. The only thing in my opinion they need to probably do better with,
Come closer, good people.
not only is it link syncing, the lip syncing, I mean, but it's also I'm trying to think. Honestly, I think that's actually it. It's like just the lip syncing. But everything else is like it has its own charm to it. Like that's the thing. It's like people like sometimes people want like something that's like different from stuff, but sometimes it's like yo, not everything's gonna be different, but it can still be innovative. Like to me, Ghost of Tsushima did that. Like just as far like not just with the combat, but also like oh wait, what you got, bro? Okay. There has to be something. What is that? Wait, what is this? Oh, you just hop here?
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Okay. I think we need to pay this cave a visit. Yeah, I think we need to. Can't fix in the sentence. Lip syncing? No, no, no. Like for like cussings and stuff. Like the way like they lips move and all that with the yeah, can't. Hey, bet. Here goes the bomb. I'll let that bomb go out. Yeah, I'm thinking of every possible thing. Oh, why the fuck would I give her the treasure chest, bro? Oh, these niggas jumping. Bad. What, you think I'm done? I know they really didn't try to. They tried to leave like it was nothing. Like everything was cool. Like, bro, you just tried to attack me. What? They hyping it. Yeah, they hyped it. My gun way better. What this guy? Rate of fire. Wait, the rate of fire is 6? But what do I need a rate of fire of 6 for? I can get this to actually, no, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Um, yeah, whatever with that. Bro, these niggas is funny as hell. Okay, well I'm gone. Uh, man, this ain't no bullshit. I guess I gotta fight them, huh? Who else want the smoke? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying. I don't know, DJ. Like, I don't know no way of actually. It's like what else could there be? What else could there be? don't know, bro. I give up. Alright, let's just handle this stupid treasure chest. Like I was trying to come up with every type of formula whatsoever. But I can't think of nothing else. Cause I went to one of the cities but nothing happened. I tried talking to the people, nothing happened. I thought I had something, but apparently no. Oh, we good. Alright.
You're back. Can I do anything for you?
Here is your chest. This is the one you sent me to fetch.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you for your help. You have shown yourself to be as reliable as they say. Long may it continue to be the case. Well, now that I've recovered my precious documents, you'll be able to deliver the wedding contract to your cousin in New Serene. I await the preparations for my arrival and accommodation. Then there'll be plenty of time to prepare the ceremony with my husband-to-be.
The arrival of a noble lady such as yourself will require several arrangements. New Serene is a very new city.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't dither for too long now. I'm counting on you to be as quick as possible. And to convince your cousin and his men to be reasonable. You know what's at stake. Is there anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Oh, we gotta leave the camp.
She has us. We now have the contract, but even if it does turn out to be forged, we have no choice but to bend to her will.
The situation is complicated, but the equation is not unsolvable. If she really does hold incriminating secrets, the only way to confront her now is to get them back before she can use them. Let's go to Hikmet and San Mateus and talk to those henchmen she spoke of.
You're right.
Oh, wow.
It's the only way to put an end to this alliance and supplant the Viper.
Oh, DJ, you see this shit, bro? DJ, you see this shit, bro? This is what I was doing earlier, bro. I'm not crazy worried about San Mateo just because the queen owes me a favor. So it's like I'm good. What time is it? It is 37. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. To a point it is, but they make up for it. And then it's not just like a back and forth thing. It's like it's a back a story and then a fourth with a story within the middle of it. There's also a story. It's like story on top of story with this game. He said with newer items. Hell yeah, man! I got a gun with 3 barrels on it, bro. I got that. Where did you get this? You see that, bro? It's a gun with 3 barrels on it. Shit. Like I was like, yo, I call this the "Where'd you find these?" Or be like, it's like, where you find these? Verizon bullets move at high speeds. Like that.
Your Excellency, Her Highness... Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe of the Merchant Congregation has sent me to convey her regards. She would like to assure you of her deepest respect and her unwavering support as an ally with any troubles you may encounter. She also wishes to forewarn you that the person who until now presented himself as the congregation's legate may soon lose his position. Indeed, he is believed to have lied about his lineage, and doubt has now been cast upon his titles of nobility. It is also rumored that he is engaged in questionable dealings involving the guilds and the natives. We sincerely hope that, until this situation has been clarified, you will treat him with the utmost suspicion. Naturally, if these allegations prove to be true, a new legate will be appointed by Her Highness immediately.
Madam, I thank you for your kind words, but I do not know you. You come on behalf of someone I do not know either, and who, to my knowledge, has no political authority. Yet you present yourself before my court making accusations against someone who has always shown himself to be respectable, and who has come to our aid numerous times. I must ask you to leave, madam. You are not welcome here. I've rarely been faced with such a deceitful, insolent person. I'm sorry you had to hear such horrendous things. What's happening in the congregation that this joke of an ambassador is challenging your position like this?
As you may be aware, Your Excellency, there's long-standing rivalry between the de Vespe and the d'Orsay families. Aurelia de Vespe just arrived in Tirfredi and clearly intends to impose her will here by any means.
I suggest you settle this affair swiftly. Had it been anyone other than myself, they may well have believed such lies.
That's what I intend to do, Your Excellency. But to do so, I need to know where to find this ambassador.
I think I heard that she and her entourage took up residence in a farm just out of town. You should find her, so she can explain herself.
Bet. I'm on
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Word. He gave me the location.
Even if he did stay calm, Governor Burin was furious. He wasn't too happy about those de Vespe schemes.
Thankfully. Those snide allegations could have caused us great harm had he taken them seriously.
You are respected here, which makes sense considering all the services you have rendered. That woman had no chance. I wonder what the so-called evidence we'll find here will reveal.
We'll only find out once we actually have it. But regardless of whether it's completely fabricated or holds an ounce of truth, it is dangerous. We must tread carefully. The de Vespes are experts in the art of manipulation. We must ensure that these documents never get out.
Where them guards like, what documents? Don't worry about it. Or that could happen to you. Alright, I'll catch you, DJ. Shout out to DJ Who You Face. Oh, if you want to, bro, you can put your channel link in the chat. Because DJ also streams and makes videos as well.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Here come the de Vespe ambassador and her henchmen.
We should hide and listen to what they say. We may glean some interesting information.
Shoot.
Ambassador? Did your meeting with the governor go well?
Unfortunately, our legate is well loved here, and I didn't have time to put my argument before them. I was thrown out as soon as our rival arrived. But I shall not give up. I shall convey my message by other means. Nothing casts doubt better than spreading hearsay amongst the courtesans. And when we present him with our proof, the governor will be brought to see things our way. However, the legate's presence is problematic. I did not expect him here so soon. Special care must be taken to better hide our documents. If they search the old farm under the cliff, he or his comrades could well find them. Tomorrow morning, we must move them to a safer hiding place. In the meantime, we must rest.
As you command, Ambassador.
Cool. But I can't believe they didn't foresee this at some point. I'm gonna just walk in this. Oh, okay, now it's behind. Where's the shit at, bro? This is the place. Oh, it's in this field.
Damn it! It was a trap.
Of course it was a trap.
Let's see if you can fend off my blood! Grenade! Close to is richne steering. I'm wounded. I need help. Heal yourself quickly.
Oh shit.
There are some documents, but it's not the evidence Aurelia spoke of. These documents speak of you. It appears that the Devesps sought out information on each of you, hoping to influence you or to drive a wedge between us.
Could you read it to me? Oh, I would like to know what a bunch of Renaigze may have found out about me.
This is just further proof of their deceit, and the so-called evidence got away again. Let's search these men. We may find something useful.
Sure, that imbecile merchant keeps our chests away from prying eyes of this or that, and tell him that if anything happens to you, he must send it to the governor. So, okay, and that is the merchant. Okay, whatever.
According to this letter, the chest was given to a merchant in town who deals with the Devesps. He was ordered to hand it to the governor if something happens to the delegation.
That Aurelia is clever if nothing else. We must get that chest from the merchant before he learns of their deaths.
Alright, say no more.
Come closer! Come closer!
Oh no, I was about to say, ain't no way it's her. I was about to say, she done held me down too much.
Hello, are you Valens?
Indeed. What can I do for your lordship? Are you looking for tools for your workers? I have a large range of tools. Everything you need for mining or timber harvesting.
Wait, my charisma's that nice? My nigga, I can sell. Word, you already know, DJ. Oh, yo, I can sell salt to a snail. Cassidy.
I have no interest in your goods. I have been sent by Her Highness, Aurelia Devesp. She asked me to recover a chest you have in your keeping.
Of course, of course. It's stuffed between my goods in the street just behind us. I hope you tell your mistress that I obeyed her orders.
Do not worry. She will be told.
Oh, it's on the other side. Tripping. I'm tripping. It's on the other side again. Maybe on the other side. Yeah, I was about to cut her quick as hell. She scared the shit out of me. Bro, you said this shit's like in a corner somewhere. Where's that, bro? Where's the prosecutor's office? Bro, where's this shit at? Bro, it was on the other side. There's some dumb close. Oh wait, it's a back in there? How you get back there? What's going on? Oh, here we go. I didn't go deep in here enough. Bro, they should have made this shit bigger. Okay, so he is the son, blah blah blah. He's the second son. There's the test, his letters, agreed payment, remember. Okay. Well, that's one down. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Wait, they said that's his mom's? Gives Prince a claw. This is second son born to his second wife. Oh, that's his second wife. Holy shit. I just read it. This nigga's Constantine's mom offed his older brother. Oh, that's foul as shit. That is foul as shit, bro. I just finished reading. I was like, yo, what is going on here? See, that's my whole thing. Why would y'all leave this stuff in writing? Like, bro, just give the person the damn orders. Like, you don't never ever leave your shit in writing. That's like the worst thing you could do. That's a man in the corner. He right here. You actually decided I know your enemies are in town and where to find them. Meet me at the town gates and no more. A guard. Oh, bro, this is a trap.
Hello. Are you the guard who left me a message at the embassy?
Greetings, Your Excellency. Yes, it was me. I thought you should be warned when I saw those vermin bearing the De Vespe livery.
This is indeed interesting information. Do you know if they're staying in town?
The delegation leader is always at the tavern. He drinks heavily. His men wander around town looking for trouble.
Thank you. I imagine you're expecting a reward.
No, Your Excellency, keep your money. I'll consider myself highly rewarded if you manage to put a stop to their horrible manipulative plans. My old battalion was almost completely lost to those vipers. They led us into a trap and left us to rot, so I don't know what you wish to do to them. But I wish you the best success.
Okay. That works with me. And it's nighttime too. Oh, that was easy.
Hello. I wonder if we might have a word.
De Sade. The Dorsey family's henchman. I knew it. I knew I would meet my end by accepting this mission. After what you did to Ambassador Lavoisin in Hikmet.
If the ambassador and her men had not attacked me, they would certainly still be alive. Since you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Yes. The document chest. But don't think you can scare me into giving it to you. I've been scared to death since I got to this town. Since I got to this island. But I will not betray them.
You won't betray them.
Calm. We never wished you harm.
Get
We
hit
only
with
want
this
to recover some
100%
files.
charisma.
They do concern us, after all. Tell us where they are. A huge weight will be lifted off your shoulders.
That's true. Does it even matter? I don't have the chest anymore. I gave it to a group of inquisitors who don't like you very much. Those fools are so furious that they'd rather die than give you the chest. And Saint Matthias is with them. So, they're hiding out in one of the warehouses around the port. If you really want to confront them, it's your own choice. But you should say a prayer first.
Works for me, bro. Wish you luck. If you think I'm not prepared for you. Oh. Oh, you wrong. Out of all the places you could have did this. Out of all the places you really could have did this, bro. Alright, cool. I think I still got Nort's armor on me, too. This gotta be the one. Cause I don't think I got any other Nort's clothing. Actually, you know what? The Nort's clothing is the gray shield, right? Oh fuck it, I can sneak it. We'll sneak. It ain't no big deal. And it's nighttime too. I'm on it. I'm on it. Let's see here. Right in the front too. Say no more. There's nobody out either. Gotta be somewhere to hit through the back. I'm gonna say, I don't even think that anybody's in there.
So you found us. But don't rejoice too soon. You will not leave this warehouse alive.
Come. I'm sure we can work this out. I only want the Devesp chest.
Don't count on it. Because of you, our order has been driven off this island, and the governor treats us like criminals.
There was the name.
We shall avenge our brothers and our order.
Okay. Avenge that. So I was born in 1210 after the foundation and serene blah blah blah. Say that shit about my character's mom. That's foul. These coins. Hey, speaking of which, let me actually rob out this
It's
joint.
blocked.
Okay. Cool. Let's get out of here.
It's blocked.
Oh, and that explains why I couldn't get in here before. Really?
How would you like a taste of this poison?
How would you like a taste of this poison? Yeah, I was shooting for the shoes no match. He went up with a man with that. Actually, I will actually be taking that. I'm gonna need bands when I come through. Yeah, I run shoes with shoes on match. I got Rickety back. Yeah. He didn't beef me back. She know me shit, that's facts. Let me chill. I'm gonna need them bands when I come through. Is it?
It's not the first time I've noticed these papers you stick on the walls. But these are new. They weren't here last time.
I'd like to go have a look, out of idle curiosity.
Propaganda poster, the government, churchman decided are both those gentlemen that usurped their positions at the heat of this town, built by Lady.
What is this nonsense? Another Devesp trick. They'll truly stop at nothing. These posters could cause a full-scale riot. We must stop them from spreading around town.
These people are angry. They must have read the papers we saw.
We should ask these bystanders. They may have seen who stuck up these posters.
This is incredible! Who would have thought that our governor and the legate were involved in sordid affairs? It's obviously a lie! How could you believe that kind of poster?
You're all so gullible! I knew it all along. This government is illegitimate.
Greetings, madam. Did you happen to see, by any chance, who stuck up these posters?
Oh, you are the famous legate these posters speak of. You would never tell me if it were all true. Anyway, if you want revenge against the woman who stuck 'em up, you're too late. The guards caught her in the act, and when they saw what was written on the posters, they took her to the barracks. She must be rotting away in jail now.
Thank you. And you shouldn't believe those lies.
As if you could say anything else.
Okay. Damn.
Could you tell me where to find the person who stuck up these posters again?
I already told you. She was arrested by the guard. You should find her in the prison. Is our governor really a bastard and a murderer? And you too? Are you going to leave the city?
Thank you, madam. Goodbye.
Bird, fam, it was not that real. And you gotta also put into account, bro. This is. Oh yeah, nah, they looking for us.
Watch out! Grenade!
Hello. I'm the bastard murderer from your posters.
Oh, Your Excellency. I'm not responsible for the content of those posters. I had no choice but to stick them up. In a sense, the guard's arrest protected me, but my partner is under lock and key and guarded by armed men who bear the Devesp livery. They are responsible. They forced me to stick these posters up all around town. They threatened to kill my partner. If you don't stop them, they will kill him. I beg you, free him.
I believe you, and I will free your friend if I can. Do you know where the other posters are? I must destroy this nonsense before it creates a riot.
No, they only gave me one stack of them. They certainly have more, but I don't know where they're hiding the rest. The men who are holding him must know.
Very well. I have no other choice but to free him. Where is he being held?
Behind the barracks, along the docks.
Please, hurry!
The poster paster's husband. Yes. Oh, nah, word? Okay, say no more. I guess niggas didn't want the smoke. Cause I was, best believe, I'm ready for all. You know what? I said that too soon. They here, ain't they? The spot has a lot of history, man. The spot has a lot of history. The spot has.
Watch out! Grenade! Let's see if you can fend off your
That was easy.
Thank you for freeing me from those murderers' clutches. Do you know where my friend is? She went to stick up those horrible posters.
She sent me to rescue you. She was imprisoned, but she'll probably get out soon. The presence of these men will prove that she had no intention of causing an insurrection.
Oh, you've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I was worried she'd been killed. They were such brutes.
I must destroy the rest of those posters. Do you have any idea where those men could have hidden them?
Well, they spoke of having a reserve just outside of town. In a small hut, if my memory serves me well.
I don't know.
You should
I know
go
where
and
it's at.
check.
Thank you. And try to avoid the Devesps in the future. They're dangerous.
Yep. I already know where they talking about. Never mind, I was wrong. What y'all know about that?
Watch out! Grenade! Fire!
That was easy. Say. Oh, okay. Bet. They said bring them to so-and-so. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's you, Ono Menawi! Come and see!
You're back. Any news?
I recovered some documents that Aurelia intended to use against us. I also brought you the wedding contract.
Let me see. Yes. A skillful blend of truths and untruths, as is to be expected. I'm afraid, however, this letter from Julia d'Orsay, Constantine's mother, is genuine. But your cousin is not to blame for his mother's folly. It caused him more harm than good, and he was but a child when his brother was killed. But the implication that he's not the prince's son is absurd. You know them both, and you know how much Constantine looks like his father. As for these documents about your mother, poor Livy would never have deceived your father. And furthermore...
It's all right, I know. I'm a native of Tir-Fredie. My real mother was a Denegad of the Sisag-Nemeus clan. So in a way, all this is both true and completely false. I'm not General de Sarde's son, and my mother never deceived him.
I wasn't aware you knew. It's true you were adopted, and though the adoption was somewhat irregular, in any case, I doubt that this information could truly be used against you. The revelations about Constantine are more cause for concern. But since you recovered the evidence, we needn't worry about it being used against us. Providing it's the only copy, of course.
I believe so. What do you make of the marriage contract? Is it genuine?
Well, the writing is that of a court clerk. But their handwriting all looks the same. Would be difficult to tell if it was truly written by your uncle. As for the seal, well, I'm almost certain that it is a forgery. But an excellent one at that. That being said, without the seal itself, you'd be hard-pressed to prove it. If we denounce this contract without evidence, everyone will say that it's just an excuse to get out of the wedding.
In that case, I need to find that seal. Let's hope Aurelia de Vespe has brought it with her.
I'd wager she did. She may want to use it again. If you want to find it, you'll have to get her away from her camp to have a good chance to search her belongings.
As I'm supposed to be organizing the princess's arrival, Lady Mirange can surely help by sending for her. Thank you, sir.
Was there anything else you wish to ask?
I must be on my way. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. And tread carefully.
Like always, I like to thank y'all for rocking with me. Foster Gamer, Foster Gamer. And with that, catch y'all. So yeah, and I'm out of here.